Hello, everyone. What an exciting day. Oh my god. The sun is shining. No clouds in the sky. It's a warm and sunny, beautiful day. And I am spending it indoors using Windows. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I cannot wait. I unfortunately ate snacks earlier today, and I should have kept some for my own crash out to just enjoy it while also doing it at the same time. This is gonna be fun. Today, we are not just building an operating system. Stupid. Boring. It's actually not sunny here, by the way. We're not doing any of that stupid shit. Nah. Today, in a way, we are studying computer history. One of the most influential pieces of software ever created, known by everyone. I would be surprised if anyone watching right now or who watches later on hasn't used this piece of software. And I would be even more surprised if any of those people like it. But it exists for reasons unknown. It did not materialize into our world fully formed as these types of things often do. We did try to destroy it many times, but much like trying to burn the Necronomicon, once the fire died down, it was still there, stronger than ever. That, in chat, is a lie. I'm not believing you for a second. Of course, we are talking about software so great that it was created by one of the brightest minds in our generation, close associate to Jeffrey Epstein, Bill Gates. I am talking about Windows. So sometimes when I'm at my friend's house, yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? You must have used it at someone else's house. Your parents had it when you were younger. You were too young to install Linux. At school, you must have used Windows at some point or another. I use Arch, by the way. Let's fucking go. All right. Why am I doing this to myself? Well, I built. Well, my operating system has a library which is. Right, no, you have a Mac. Okay, that's fair. Fair. I forgot. I forgot about that detail. I built this library for my operating system and ported it to work cross-platform. Hi, G Studios. You're right on time. And I've been told it doesn't compile on Windows. So we must fix it and test it. Mac is not a bigger scam than Windows. It actually works. IDK, what to tell you? It works. It works. So, without further ado, there is actually a little bit more of ado because first I need to make these changes to the script because I'm not doing that in Windows, by the way. I'm doing the whole thing in Linux. Then I'm downloading Windows, testing it. If it works, it works. If not, sorry, Windows users. Sorry, most of the population, you don't get to play my amazing hacking game, which, yeah, sorry. You don't get, oh my god, you don't get to do that. All right, so, these are the changes that we need to make. Essentially, single quotation marks need to turn into double. Then in my vector math file, I need to change these Clang definitions to Apple definition. Is that actually how it is done? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. We're gonna have to change the signature to mem compare, which is a function that I have, but I don't use, and I'm very surprised that this is required. Twice? Whatever. Oh, this is an extern, I believe. We're going to have to change the definition of most of my pointer types because fucking Windows cannot agree with the rest of the computing universe on what the size of an integer is. So we have to explicitly specify that it is a long, because a long is 32 bits and an int is 16 bits, or also 32 bits now. I don't even fucking know what these people are up to. But we have to make these changes. Some more quotation marks. More of that. I'll have to do this. Oh, this is unnecessary. This is just for the game of life stuff. And we'll have to add these libraries, I believe. As well as change the compiler that's used. CC is Clang. Damn it, I had that on Discord and I closed it. But I have it over here. CC Clang and CXX is Clang++ and AR is LLVMR. Okay. Simple, easy fixes. Won't take too long to do. We'll get to the Windows part soon enough. All right. We're going to start a new window actually for this. No, we're not. No, we're not. We need to make changes in the OS as well. So we'll add the redxlib. By the way, I've never used the Windows subsystem for Linux, so that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure you need it to compile this stuff. All right. No, wait, no. This is not the project I need to change. Int is 32, but 16-bit on 16-bit OS. Yeah, but long is 32 bits as well. And then long is 64 bits. I feel like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna copy what we have in the patch there, and that's gonna be enough. All right, so the make file. Here is how it's going to be changed. Can you do elif? Not sure if that's valid. Sysname, right? That's how you're doing it here? No. This comparison. If that's the no, I meant elif. Maybe. I feel like, yeah, probably. I don't know. All right, these are the dependencies that we're gonna have to use for that. Whereas Mac uses these. So that's these dependencies, which sys OpenGL sys, and this syntax is just it just translates to L. But that allows me to define macOS frameworks, local dependencies, and system dependencies. Okay, I'm concerned about the fact that the Every single time, fucking dog. Alright, whatever. He's just scratching, but still. Come on, man. LM. That's not gonna work, is it? I feel like that's not gonna work. Where is LM anyway? Oh, that would be sys. There it is. No, wait, that's not how I was supposed to do it. Oh, wait, this dependency is also needed in Mac. It's just not needed on Windows. It seems like, I'm not entirely sure. Let me try running this game. Wait. Okay. It runs and compiles fine on Linux. Dependency-wise, I think we're good. Okay. Besides that, there's the quotation marks, of which I'm only seeing these and these. So it should be possible to just replace. And then also in the config.mk, there are none. Okay. So that leaves me with just changes to make in the operating system itself. Yes. Hey, Penguin. Let me see. Shared types.h. We are getting rid of size pointer. Well, we're not getting rid of them. We're just making them long. Long. And wait, what the fuck was this signature anyway? An int unsigned long or a long unsigned int? I forgot what it said, but yeah, that was definitely not right. Same thing for the signed versions of them. These two become longs. If long is 64-bit on Mac, who knows, maybe they do weird shit too. I highly doubt they do. They're POSIX compliant. I feel like this thing is probably part of the POSIX standard. Hell, POSIX compliant. They're literally a Unix kernel. Unix mixed with a bunch of other shit. memcompare is actually being used in networking. Okay. That makes sense. And we're changing it by making it use a size, which it isn't right now. Okay, understood. That's not a problem. So here and here, we're going to use that. And then, here we're going to use that. Standard memcompare It's using size T. That makes sense. Yeah, no. That probably would have complained on Linux too. It's just that I'm not using it. I'm not sure why it was complaining about it when it's not being used anywhere. It's been used in networking, but you're not doing any networking stuff, so what just happened? Uh, uh, Probably a good idea to clean everything after that. No. Straight up, did something wrong. Um. Oh, you're including shit, are you? So Linux defines a size t as a long as a long unsigned int. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious? That is so dumb. What is a long? What's the size of this? That cannot possibly be like 1,000,000 bits or something. Let me see if I do this. No, it should have told me. This doesn't feel like it, I guess. Long is 64-bit on Linux. Exactly. A long int is also 64-bit on Linux, right? Why is it complaining then that long unsigned int size t? That's so dumb. It's a different type, I guess. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. All right, how do I know if I'm compiling on Windows then? So I can just do if. Win32 underscore Win32 with only one underscore and only on one side. Yeah, so that tracks. That tracks. It sounds really suspicious when the AI tells you about it, but then you remember it's Windows and you think the normal thing that makes sense probably isn't right. The one that sounds really stupid, that's probably the one. What the fuck? Let me just all of these changes that I made be Windows only, okay? We were doing just fine with the way that it was before, and we're gonna keep it the way that it was before, because fuck you, Windows. All right, everything's as it always was. 64 as well to be extra safe. Is that a thing? No, I think Win32, right? Please, for the love of God, please. Should be defined on 64-bit too, but it would. No, if you compile it on 32-bit Windows, I don't care what happens there, because I don't support 32 bits anywhere. That one's on you if you want to do that. Okay. So with that, yep. Yep. Okay, and then the build should also have... All right, pushed. Both pushed. We're good. Both repositories are public, so I'm not gonna have to log in. All right. Let's do this from the very beginning. Let me start a stopwatch on my phone. All right. We're currently starting a stopwatch. We'll see how long it takes till this thing is installed. We're going to go to Microsoft.com. We're going to tell it to not translate shit for me. We're going to go to Windows. We're going to go to get Windows 11. We are not going to be taken to a download page. We're going to be taken to an advertisement. We're going to scroll down. We're going to be taken to another advertisement. We're going to scroll down. We're going to be taken to another advertisement. We're going to scroll down. We're going to be told to get our license. What if I want to download and I already have a license, or I'm not planning on activating the damn thing because I'm just using it in a virtual machine? We're exiting this website and asking Google instead, which takes us to an installation assistant, but I don't believe that's what we want. I believe we want the ISO for x64 devices. Yes, that's the one. Before I begin, I can confirm. Oh, I gotta select the language. We're gonna go with Brazilian Portuguese. We're gonna confirm. It may take several minutes. We're going to download. While that downloads, I don't want to install extra software, so I'm sure someone has a pre-built, a pre-configured command to run a machine for it already. Oh, wait, okay. Pretty sure. Wait. Yeah. We'll need to compile for x64 x86-64, I mean, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to have anything else here. Let me see. Maybe just x86-64. Well, let me try that. Windows needs a ton of feature flags. Virt Manager GUI, what is that? Alright, fair. That way I don't have to reinstall QEMU either. Why does everything have to be fucking installed with root? That seems like so wrong. That is such a stupid thing. Yeah, root in general and sudo in general is a pretty stupid thing. I can either have no permission or all permissions. That already feels like a bad idea. But root in order to install something, absolutely idiotic. It still relies on QEMU, okay. Well, Windows is done downloading. This is really not their fault. So I'm gonna stop the timer now at 5 minutes. Mind you, if I was trying to do it entirely through their website, I would still be trying to look for the download link, because where they tell you to download Windows 11 is not actually where you have to download Windows 11. You don't want any user to just install a bad package. Yeah, but then you want sudo to install, root to install a bad package? How do I use this thing? Can I just do like virt, what is it even called? Manager? You need to add your user to the KVM group. Man, Linux is gonna make this more complicated than it needs to be, and Windows is gonna make it more complicated than it needs to be. This is gonna be amazing. No active connection to install on. Wow. You know how easy this is to do on Mac? Even with QEMU? Pretty sure you can literally just download it off the App Store. I should have done this on Mac. Alright, so I need to run the what? Lerp virt d. Incredible. Still no active connection, huh? Did that even start? Do I need to restart this, maybe? Seems like it, yeah. No active connection to install on, still. Oh. Unable to connect. Verify the libvirt. Alright, can you give me details? Well, no. What details are you gonna give me? Of course, it's Python. Also, am I supposed to assume that you have to put... You have to run this with sudo? I feel like it'd be stupid if you didn't have to. Alright. Cool. Alright, local install media. We're back. We're back on the timer. It's gonna be in my downloads folder. It's Snap. Are you serious? So I'm not even... Alright, there we go. Yep. The emulator may not have search permissions. Are you serious? Why are you sudo if you don't have permissions? Alright, yeah, sure. 100 gigs, sure. Okay, the virtual machine is now being created. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We are installing Windows and I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be shit. Whatever happened to continue? Okay, so clearly not continue. Why does it even look like this? Let's start with that. All right. That's a spinner I haven't seen in a while. Boy, am I regretting this. Oh boy, here we go. All right. All right, hold on. Where's my mouse? It's trapped by this thing, which does not work like QEMU does, so I don't know how to escape the mouse. Which is now stuck anyway, so... Oh no, okay, I did escape the mouse. Okay, there it is. Alright, you should be able to see it now. Good. Quality is about 2 pixels, but whatever. It's also incredibly slow, but not much we can do about that. I would like to install Windows 11. I agree that everything will be deleted, yes. Alright, we're gonna continue. The product key, I don't have a product key. We're getting a few things ready. FBI, open up! Okay. Home or Home N? Which one has more trackers? Which one has more AI? Which one can corpo max my experience of Windows? What's the difference between the two of them anyway? What's N? We already established yesterday that Pro is less tracky and less bloated than Home. But Home or Home N? What's the difference between the two? Don't think I can Google it on here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to switch, so I'm just gonna Google it from my phone real quick. We're at 8 minutes right now. Windows Home N. It's a special version for Europe. Oh no 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 no. We want the fucking American version of this. Please wait. All right. We're nearly at 9 minutes. I did pause it for the QEMU stuff, but we're good. All right. No advertisement yet. You've chosen to install Windows 11 Home and keep nothing. I am also going to be questioning my choices in the process of doing this. Oh, this feels horrible. This is absolutely horrifying. 11% complete. It's going fast. It's going quite fast. How's everyone doing today on this wonderful, amazing day? I am so excited. I am so happy. I am so glad. I hope everyone is as happy as I am today. You develop from scratch. It's so difficult because it's fun. This is not fun. Developing stuff from scratch is fun, and you don't have to conform to a system that you didn't build with all their idiotic choices that they made. Unless you want to conform to libc like I did. Or POSIX, which I don't want to do. Feels so wrong to see Windows on here, right? It is incredibly wrong. It is bad. It's a bad, bad thing that's happening right now. We've lost fallen soldier right here. We've lost the war. Sorry, Linus, I have failed you. I never liked you. Oh, I don't mind Linus himself. I don't like Linux. He seems like a... I was gonna say a pretty chill guy. He does not seem like a pretty chill guy, but he seems like a pretty interesting and smart guy. With an occasional propensity for yelling at people. Alright, we're at 40%. And now I just gotta yap for some 60% more. 55%, 55 now. Okay. This is going way faster than I expected it to be completely honest with you. Have they actually... Has the AI just taken over? Is it just installing Copilot on my computer and pretending that it's an operating system? Someone should do that. An operating system that's literally just an interface to talk to Copilot. And by someone, I mean Microsoft. Because who else is going to do something so idiotic? It's got to be them. And by them, I mean Copilot. Because do they even have human programmers anymore? It feels like it's going really fast, isn't it? Well, I feel a little suspicious. Been a while since I reinstalled Windows, but it feels a little suspicious, I have to say. Not quite sure that this is as bloated as it can possibly be. This does not feel as corpo maxed, bloat maxed as I want it to be. And that scares me a little bit, to be completely honest. Alright, 75% already. This is going way too fast. Way too fast. A little weird, actually. I am most likely going to need a Microsoft account to sign in for this. And I don't want to use my real Microsoft account. And I also don't want to use a real email for that. So I wonder if it's going to allow me to do it with one of those like temporary emails. I hope it does. Because otherwise we're kind of going to be stuck. %77%. I'm already out of coffee. That's how excited I was. I just chugged it. Will this be done before the ad break? We have 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be done before the ad break. Will the system be installed? Will it be usable by then? Maybe not. We'll probably be deep in the advertisement. Alright, seems to be stuck at 77 now. I haven't seen it move in a while. Not quite sure what that's about. This is where it's doing everything. 77% is just waiting. And now it's when it's actually installing. Oh, it's gonna restart. So it did it? Did you do? Hell on QEMU. Alright. Let's fucking go to hell. Here it is. Here it fucking comes. Tianocore. Installing. Okay, now it's installing. So what were you doing before when you said you were installing? What the hell? Could you be a little bit clearer on what you're doing? Even just do like a... Oh shit. Alright, well the timer is switching over. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can just do it from here. Hello? Alright. It's probably using a lot of system resources between that and streaming. Alright, we were at 15 seconds. But I somehow decided to also update my phone at the same time, so now the stopwatch on my phone is no longer running, but we got it on Firefox. Hell, I wonder if my phone is gonna install its update faster than Windows will. I believe it will. It's a minor update, and it's not running on a virtual machine, and it's made by a more competent company, mostly competent company even. So I believe it's gonna go a lot faster. Alright, so to whatever this is, we're gonna add 15 to that. 15 minutes. We're at 32 again. It truly was the meaning of life because they're stuck there now. They're really contemplating the meaning of life here. God, it's some ancient Greek stuff right here. They're getting philosophical on us. Are you stuck? I'm a little scared that you might be stuck. So far, so good. Except for the 42 stuck part. New question. Will my phone finish updating before this one moves to 42%? Has to ask Copilot first on what to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair. I think my phone will actually finish updating before this moves on to 43%. I believe. Fully convinced. I wish I could stream both screens. But yeah, that's probably... Alright, Copilot servers are especially slow today, it seems. Come on, Windows, you got this. Wait for it. Alright, it's still updating. Oh, it moved! Okay. Copilot finally responded. Nice. I still think my phone is gonna finish before this one. I genuinely thought it was gonna restart there. It would have been really funny if it actually finished right before it moved on from 42. 58, hey. Hey, 62, alright. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you actually done? Come on, man. That's restarting again. Oh, okay. It's at 94%. iPhone's moving fast, but it's not looking like it's gonna catch up. It's not looking good. My phone, every time it updates, the makers on the phone enable this probably spyware application called Live Lock Screen. Oh, that sounds like spyware, 100%. Yeah, it's not looking good for Apple here. If I had started the two at the same time, I would have, it would have been a fair fight. Also, if I was doing a major OS update here instead of a minor patch update. It was still like 3 gigs. They put advertisements in my lock screen with that app. That's why I don't like Android. That and a lot of other reasons. 17 Pro Max. Alright, let's go. Oh! Still fucking won. It's still fucking won, and the timer is still going. Holy shit. God damn. Windows just cannot stop taking L's. Damn. Proud of you, iPhone. Good job. Xiaomi is known for being very ADA heavy, but in the EU are forced to remove most of it and provide options to turn it off. Common EUW, yep. Today we're on the American version of the US. I was gonna say on the USA. Today we're on Windows USA. So. Okay, it's lagging a little bit. I feel like it's about to start. Motorola specific thing. I heard something about spyware being installed on Samsung phones. Lower end specifically. Okay. We are in. Okay, so before we begin, let's get in here. Line of official documentation, Kotlin. Wait, is this the right country of region? Fuck yeah, USA! I'm in Spain. And soon I will be in pain as well. But, yeah, let's lie a little bit. If it's not spyware, it's still bloatware, 100%. The requirement is to combine the numeric with text. It's better to specify the variable age explicitly as a string type. Enables itself in every update. Jesus. What is that code? No, Kotlin, what the fuck? Okay, I'll take the American layout because that's actually the one that I'm used to. I don't want to add a second layout. So far, it's not asking any stupid questions. Can I enable dark mode or something? Accessibility is doing absolutely fuck all. Nothing. It's doing nothing. Is there gonna be sound to this? Maybe that's what accessibility does. Just turn on sound. If you're blind, you get accessibility features. If you have literally anything other accessibility requirement, fuck you. Okay, the keyboard layout is taking a really long time. Pretty sure I could do another OS update. Does my phone want to update again? Might as well. The fact that the stopwatch is still going after an OS update. Ooh, big keyboard. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's going crazy. Oh. We're gonna skip this. You're enabling dark future for your PC. I prefer a more modern design, personally. Taboola News, you just gave me flashbacks to that shit. That's just a really shitty, like recommendation, company thingy. Clickbait. It mostly just provided clickbait, bloatware, adware. It's a little bit sketchy. It's mostly just slop. Checking for updates. I should fucking hope there isn't an update because I downloaded the ISO like 25 minutes ago from their official website. So either they pushed an update in the last 25 minutes on a Sunday at 4 p.m., which to them is like 9 a.m., or this is just stupid. As to how long you're taking to check up for updates, this is actually going way faster than I expected it. 24 minutes in. Again, I kept out the QEMU stuff because that one's on me. The ISO probably doesn't have the latest updates. Shouldn't it fucking have them? I feel like that should have them. I don't know. I feel like, okay, you could have installed the latest updates by now. What are we waiting for, bro? You just have to communicate to one endpoint on a server. Really chugging down your stream? Not surprised in the slightest. It's just hugging bandwidth for no particular reason. Offline? Seriously? Nah, man, come on. Don't be offline. Doesn't look offline. Nope, looks fine. But it is taking a lot of my bear rate. My Lord Jesus Christ, what are you doing? I could have gone to your offices and asked if you had an update by now. Must have given the ISO of Windows XP. What are we doing? We don't even know if there is an update yet. They're still just checking for an update. Unless they're installing it and this hasn't changed. Scanning files and checking them. Maybe some updates are only compatible with the components. This is a fresh install. Please keep your PC on. Alright, so there must be an update then. Alright, do I have any games on my phone or something? I'm so bored. Sit back and relax while the magic happens. Incredible. Well, the magic happens. Getting things ready for you. Thanks for your patience. Good things coming your way. Yep, once I uninstall Windows, your PC will restart before you continue. They're loading full Microsoft server into your system. Hell yeah. 27 minutes. Just a moment. Well, how many restarts is that? I should have put a little counter or something. Is this on a VM or am I going bananas? It's on a VM. I don't think I could be streaming this. Well, I could if I was like using a capture card or something. But yeah, it's on a VM. Tiana Core is usually what shows for QEMU. Updates are underway. Let's fucking go. Please keep your computer on. 6 hours later. Welcome to hell. Oh, right. My mouse is taken up right now, but the machine is called hell. How's the stream doing now? They're not using my internet anymore. I should fucking hope. Yeah, bitrate seems back to normal. Okay, name your device. Your device will restart after you name it. How many is that? That's 4 restarts so far, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. 4 restarts so far. I'm not counting the future one coming up here. Oh, I know. I have a lot more setup to do. All right, so that's 4. Copilot, fix your fucking servers. This is taking forever. 4th one when you enter the name. No, 5th one. Correct me if I'm wrong again, but I believe so. It first updated when it got stuck at 77%. Then it got like 50% or 60%. And it updated and it restarted and then it was like a 94%. It just, oh no, maybe, yeah. The one that we just saw with the update, and this one is going to be the 4th one. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the 4th one. We're just sitting here, waiting. All right, 4th restart. Let's fucking go. I said I was gonna check out Linux distros, and here I am with Windows. But WSL, that's a Linux distro, right? I think. So, yeah. So that's gonna be great. Jester, can you get me more coffee, please? Windows distros. Yeah, subsystem isn't a distro, but it is Linux, right? So I guess we can count it. "31 minutes. Come on, man, you got this. Is this another restart? It feels like that was another restart. But I'm gonna be nice. I'm only gonna count 4. Come on, man, you got this. I believe in you. You and I were once enemies. Unlock your Microsoft experience, it said, comma, lagging. A best in-class email and calendar, now for free. Accelerate your device setup. Help keep your PC secure. Control privacy and subscription preferences across devices. Trust me, this is already too much. I don't have an option to say no to this. Okay. There is sign-in options, so maybe. No, this is not. No. Sign in another way. Yeah, so I gotta create an account. All right. Um, Gonna do that part off stream. There's an ad coming up. I'm hoping it finishes before the ad starts, so I can actually do the setup. Don't you lose access to some of the bloatware? It's not a pen. Ad starting soon. We're still on a loading screen here. To show me a login form, by the way. Not sure how to exit. Oh, I did do it. All right, come with me over to this screen, please. All right, I'm still on, keep in mind, 15 plus over to this. Well, so long as I'm stuck here, I might as well just keep it here. Ad started, officially. 35 minutes in. We're waiting for this to decide to let me sign up for an account. It's creating the login page with Copilot, I believe. Let's see what's up with Instagram. Not a whole lot since I last checked it. Is the ad gonna finish before this decides to show me a sign up page? I feel like it's gonna. Hey! Let's fucking go. Wait, what happens if I get a new email address? Can I just do it entirely from here? Alright. Yeah, so this part is gonna happen. Oops. If I ever find a way to exit, there we go. Alright, this part is going to happen off stream. Hopefully. Alright, I gotta create a password for it. And of course, I would like to receive information. All right. Is that good enough? Can we bring it back? I believe we can. First name. Can you tell I just typed in some random words? What's my birth date? If a child uses this device, select their date of birth or create a child account. No. I am in Spain. Surprised that you didn't ask me that before. I was born December 15th. What year was Terry Davis born? $1969. Oh, actually, this stands for Terry E. Wood Davis. Oh, yeah, you need an alternate email address, huh? Or a phone number. Okay, well, we're doing alternate email address. So, just gonna real quick. All right. Okay, that was fast.
V.
Surprisingly easy. Solve a puzzle to know you're not a robot. My dude, your operating system is a fucking robot. What do you mean? Use the arrows to move the person until they're standing on the same icon in the left. 1 of 10. Which icon is this even? Like, where do I see it here? Oh, it was already on it. Okay, that's 1 of 10. Amazing. How many minutes are we in? 38 minutes so far. There, that icon over there. Nope. The arrows go in the opposite direction of what you would expect. It also just skipped one. Alright, that's the one. 2 done. Cool. Don't see this symbol anywhere. Still don't see it. Which one fucking is it? This one? I'm gonna assume it's this one. Also, was that just random? The way that the arrows work feels random. Play a game to use our operating system. You have to do this 10 fucking times. 10 times you have to do this. And these icons are not clearly visible here. This is so hard to do. Imagine grandma has to reinstall her operating system. Is she gonna do all this? I literally am not even sure I'm doing it right. I don't think I am. Maybe it's that symbol over there? Why is it random, bro? What an idiotic fucking system. I want to train an AI to do... This symbol is not even there. What do you mean? What is this symbol and where the fuck do I match it? This symbol is nowhere to be found. It's literally not there. Is it that one? Is it that? It's gotta be that one. It's making my stream lag. It's that one over there. This one, yeah. It's a little robot guy that's not appearing here. Oh, here. Okay. Hey. That one, yeah. Okay. Why do I have to do this 10 times? For the love of fucking Christ. That looks like a bastardization of the Swift logo. That one. Okay, 9 done. One more. Which one of these? That one? Looks like that was wrong. Make sure the person in the image is standing on top of an icon that matches the left image exactly. None of them match the left image exactly. You made this with fucking AI. What the fuck are you talking about? I have to do 10 again. Are you serious? I'm already having a crash out in the fucking installer because this does not look like any of these icons and I have to do it 10 times after I already did it 10 times because you're too incompetent to make something that fucking works. Okay, it was already on that icon. I know I got that one right. Okay, I see it now clearly. There. Looks like that was wrong. Look like that was wrong. Your mom's wrong. Okay, that icon over there. I just have to click until it randomly steps on it. Pretty much. That one. Okay, that one's pretty clear. Now they're clear. The first ones were not. None of these really look like that. Like at all. The fact that an AI could possibly do this better than I. Which one of these is that symbol? This one? What are you going on about? None of them look like it. This one, I think. But it's a different color. Oh my god. Who made these people think that they could actually do this? They don't have the required skills to do something so simple as a CAPTCHA. There. I'm not over this game. No, I failed. I have to do it again. The first icons did not look like that. This one doesn't look like either of them either. Oh, maybe that? I guess. It doesn't really look like it, but it's the closest. Again, this one looks like it, but it's not the same. So it's really hard to tell. Okay. And that one. This one's pretty clear. I've proven I'm human. Oh, thank God, I was starting to doubt myself. All this to use a fucking agentic OS. Man. What in the name of fuck are you talking about? I literally already did this. Which option is only one person talking? I don't hear anything. So, which option is none of them? I wonder which device it is trying to use. That one's probably on QEmu's part. So I have to do it again. I already did it. I've succeeded at doing it. And now I have to do it again, just for the sake of it. What the fuck is wrong with this company? I swear to God. How are they so bad at everything they do? That's clearly the same symbol, but they changed the color to make it harder. I cannot tell which is which here. Genuinely, which is which? It's not that one. Could be this one, or that one, or this one, or any of them. I feel like it's that. Is it this one? It said I succeeded. It just fucking lied. Submit. A Spotify logo. None of them look like it. Oh, this one? That one. Yeah. Man, what the fuck are you going on about? This is the third time I'm doing it. The first one over there. Oh, I was already on it. Okay, the first one. Top, submit. Success. You've proven you're a human. Create account. Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? It cannot move past this point. At this point, I'm believing it's broken. They just cannot fucking code a sign up to their fucking operating system. They're this fucking useless. Alright, I'm gonna try to create a fucking account on my laptop. Jesus. Oh my god. What a useless fucking excuse for a company. The day I can dance on their grave, I'm gonna be very happy. Alright, what even was my account? Oh right, I made it up. I have to enter an email address. Alright, here, take this fucking temporary one. This is incredible. I did it 3 times and it failed the first time. It succeeded the second 2 times and it just couldn't fucking recognize it. It just didn't know how to move forward. It's like, oh, you succeeded? You're not a robot? This operating system isn't really made for you, so... Yeah, no, this is for robots only, sorry. Skip sign in. Oh yeah, they removed that. Yeah, 100%. Terry Davis. I would like information, tips, and offers from Microsoft, yes. Let's prove I am human. Press and hold the button. I have proven I am human. Have I? Okay. Well. Did I ever put in a password? I did not ever put in a password. What is the plan here? The code didn't work. The code didn't work. It says right here that's the code. We're an hour in, by the way. Okay, that one's on me. The emails were in the opposite order that I was expecting them in. Sign in is lagging the stream, yeah. $50. Let's fucking go. Sync. Alright, I'm gonna keep this email open here, just in case, but, yeah. So, the sign-up website, the sign-up flow under fucking operating system install, which is already a crazy thing, doesn't work. It asks you to check that you're a human, and when you do, it's like, do it again. And when you do it again, it's like, do it again. The Ubi? The OOBE? What is the OOBE? Which I'm gonna read as Ubi. Ube, maybe. Alright, here we are, waiting again. It's gonna be an hour, by the way. Create a pin. Okay. Out of the box experience. Okay. Wait, I thought it was something that they did. Because, it said something about the keyboard failing before. They needed to use React to create... Oh, this is probably done with React, 100%. Imagine having React in your fucking install for your operating system. What a piece of shit. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm literally just doing this in a virtual machine and I'm gonna delete it as soon as I'm done. And I am still hating it so much. It's stressing me so much. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Oh, okay. You want my location? Hell yeah. You want to find my device? Hell yeah. Diagnostic data? Hell yeah. Inking and typing? Fuck yeah. Tailored experience? Obviously. Accept. What if you need it in the future? Probably you have been to reinstall it afterwards. You have what you may call a point. Yeah, they're trying to make me rethink my life choices. I'm just on my phone for a bit. They're not gonna get me. Fifth restart. I just got an ad for an iPhone 17 Pro. They really know what they're doing. Sixth one? So hard to keep track. I already logged into my MS account. I created it, it failed, so I had to create it again, and now it worked. Also, here, it let me create it with a new email. Here, it didn't. I'm gonna watch 3 episodes of Naruto. We're almost at the hour mark. Jester's out. Don't worry about it, you can go. Not to the kitchen. Alright. Hey, he's back. Let's customize your experience. Select the ways in which you plan to use your device to get personalized tips, ads, and recommendations within the Microsoft experiences. You can always change this in setting. Well, I plan on using it for development. I also plan on using it for entertainment, to entertain you, that is. But that's not what they mean, but it doesn't matter. For business as well, of course. And family. Never forget family. Family is number one. Family is always number one. Hey, that was fast. No, never mind. It's just loading an icon. Use your mobile device from your PC. Scan the QR code with your Android TM device to get text messages, make calls, and more, all from your PC. Android is a trademark of Google LLC. Skip this step if you have an iPhone. R. Skip this step if you have an iPhone. First, finish setting up your PC, then open Phone Link to set it up. iPhone is a trademark of Apple Inc. Well, unfortunately, I am a peasant with an iPhone. I must skip. Always have access to your recent browsing data. When you browse the Edge... No. When you browse the web using Microsoft Edge, will bring your browsing data such as favorites, browsing history, cookies, and more into Microsoft Edge from your other browser. I don't have another browser. I am literally starting a fresh install of the damn thing. You're in luck! Holy shit. I won. I did it. Oh my god, I never win anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. You're in luck. You've landed a free trial of Microsoft 360 Personal, which, by the way, in the Spanish version of this, we saw it yesterday. It says Microsoft 360 Corporation. So I think you get to be CEO for a month. Sadly, they didn't let me redeem that option. Payment method required. After your 1 month free trial, you'll be charged $99 plus applicable taxes per year. Oh boy. If it didn't need a fucking payment method, I would. Get more cloud storage with Microsoft 360 Basic. You're basic. Well, yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, I have to give him a fucking payment method. Yeah, so we're not doing that one. Sorry, Mike. Did you know you can use Microsoft 360 for free? Just sign in and go. It's free! Set up your email in Outlook for Windows. Hell, you know what? This is literally a temporary email. So, fuck yeah, go for it. Do it. Have they sent me any more emails, by the way? God, this is a very slow email. No more emails. No new ones. We're in. Here we are. Done with React Native. It's glorious. 360p. So beautiful. Learn about this picture. Let's go immediately. I want to know what the fuck this trash is. It's Greece. Wow. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Welcome to Microsoft Edge, the best performing browser on Windows. It's a low fucking bar to clear, mind you. Yep. There's the malware. Immediate fucking malware. You're almost set up. Your data and privacy preferences are syncing on this device while signed into Microsoft Edge with temporary email. Bring over your passwords, history, payment from other browsers regularly. Regularly. Okay, so it's a whole stream's cooked. For the love of Jesus Christ. Yeah, is the stream just down now? No. Okay, on YouTube we're still live. Oh yeah, we're live. We're live. My Lord in heaven. Okay, I'm not gonna sign up for Google, so no. That's 3 ads so far. Hey, just so to be taken to Microsoft Bing. Welcome to Edge. And yeah, it seems fine on YouTube. I don't know what's happening to Twitch. Whatever the fuck this mystery website over here is. Corinthia. Edge welcome. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't plan on using... Well, no, I actually do need Edge. So. Dark and stormy. Yeah, it's cloudy. Get to the sites you love right from the Windows taskbar. Well, I knew using React had to have an advantage. Just shout when uninstalling. I feel sad for your Ubuntu. I still have Ubuntu. This is a virtual machine. Microsoft is worried about your safety. I mean, your privacy. Not really worried. It's just like cares about your privacy. But it's funnier to translate it as is worried about it. Is worried that you have it. You know? Alright, this is the Spanish homepage. We have links to Amazon, booking.com, because you know that's the every time you open a browser, you're pretty much just trying to book a hotel. El Corte Inglés, which is just like a department store in Spain. Media Market, which is a technology store in Spain. YouTube, Facebook, WhatsApp, Outlook, and MSN. I can sell my car. And I believe this kid maybe won Eurovision Junior. I don't know. There's an alarm. And it's 11 degrees. And a reasonable quality, air quality. And it is lagging so badly. Next. It's just a button that says next. It's very ominous. AI browser. Fuck. Why did I only see that when I was already pressing the button? It just takes forever to press the button. Actually, I do need Edge, so I don't know what the fuck I was complaining about. Okay. Bing.com. Can you please tell me? About WSL. There it is. The Windows subsystem for Linux allows you to run a Linux environment command prompt or PowerShell. WSL supports actually, how do I activate Copilot on this thing? I don't need WSL. That's bullshit. I actually don't know how to do this stuff on Windows, so I could use pointers. But, is this Copilot? Are you Copilot? RIP to the people that died. That is said in the news for you in the bottom left. It changes every time. But anyway, Manel Juan, 26. He's a referee. Said something about a guy. And the president did things. And I can buy this jacket. Okay. Copilot's trying to open. Happy for you and or sad that that happened to you. I can buy a car too. Well, I can buy so much stuff. This is amazing. What happened to Copilot? What happened to you, brother? It needs an update. Ah, that's what happened. Well, I was gonna send a text before I was able to do it, so. Tell him why Windows is the GOAT, because it gives me time to text while I'm trying to do stuff. It's great for multitasking. It's going well. It's going well. They're getting the update ready for me. I'm assuming it's tanking the stream again, because why wouldn't it? Cool. Wonder if the VM is affecting performance? Probably. But it's not just the VM. Let's face it. %95. It's gone again. Sent in Discord the environment setup I used. I was gonna ask Copilot, but thank you. Let me see. Oop. Alright. Alright. What happened to Copilot? Copilot, where did you go, bro? Come on, man. I need you, bro. Copilot may make mistakes. Skip. What would you like to do first? Shouldn't I, like, just prompt you? Isn't that the whole point? Alright, ask anything. I was given a project. Git project I need to download and run. Can you help me? Absolutely, Terry. That's fucking terrifying, even though that's not my name. On Windows, download Git and install it. Do I seriously have to do that? Right, it doesn't have Git by default. Well, neither do the other systems, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Copilot uses GPT-5. Alright, this is my first time using GPT-5, actually. For free? Just like that? Alright. Well. I'm gonna keep you here in case I need any questions, okay? It's downloading at 0 bits per second. Some would call that finished, but not Edge. WinGet is slow as opposed to this? Mira. Excuse me, what was that autocomplete? Power Fleet? What the fuck is Power Fleet, bro? PowerShell. Here we go. Alright. We're in. Win. Oh. I don't have the latest version. There's been 50 fucking system updates. And I don't have the latest version of it. I swear to God. I do like the syntax highlighting, I have to say. It's nice to have that in a terminal by default like that. I do agree. Of course, I agree to everything. They expect you to manually install the latest PowerShell because it's not compatible with the old one. So much for backwards compatibility, bro. All that did is just install the same thing I did manually and then... I just realized the old installer actually did open. I'm not gonna close it because I feel like that's gonna break everything. You do realize you don't have graphics acceleration? Makes sense. It's fine. I just want to compile. I don't care. I literally could have just asked someone who's on Windows to check if it works or not. That's all I needed to do, but this is more fun. Can't you tell? It's so fun. Maybe at least like change the name of the stream or something. Does it really take this long to install Git? I would already be running my project by this point. Jesus. Holy fuck. I should have just downloaded a zip. I should have just done that. Alright, I'm going. Alright, no, I'm not going. Successfully installed. Set up your family group. Hell yeah. I said I'm all about family. Not gonna back down now. No, there's nothing I should do here, but okay. Alright, second command out of 50 million that I have to run. Okay, that one was fast. Winget install the last one. EIDLLVM.LLVM. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back. No, I wasn't gonna put the be right back screen. I wanted you to watch the entire process. You know how interesting signups are and logins and configurations, so. I also found M&Ms. I know we're downloading an entire like compiler toolchain, but come on, man. Okay, so now I have make. I'm assuming I also have get. And I guess I really don't need WSL. My god. What an incredible stream this has been. Absolutely nothing has happened. You need Visual Studio. Oh. I was thinking like, yeah, it has a lot of stuff, but it's not that big. Makes sense. Starting package install? Oh no, that was already there. Come on, Windows, I believe in you. Why does everything require fucking administrator privileges to install? I swear to god, even on Linux, Windows, everything. Not Mac, for the most part. Come on, you got this. Maybe not. I could have built an entire operating system by now. Damn it. Come on, man. I forgot to stop the stopwatch. We're at an hour and 20. But let's say it was an hour. Windows Defender scanning every single file that gets extracted. Come on, man, you got this. Come on. This is great. Absolutely lovely. It's gonna be 1 inch of rain on Tuesday. What the fuck is 1 inch of rain, bro? What do you mean 1 inch of rain, actually, now that I think about it? What does that mean? That, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, installed. Wow. Okay. 1 inch of rain, approximately the time that all of this process is gonna be done. I mean on Tuesday, not the 1 inch of rain. Okay. Do I need to restart the PowerShell most likely? But I also saw there was one more command I needed to run. Is that really the syntax for that? This? Oh, it's still loading. Okay, that. This cannot possibly be the syntax. I'm doing something wrong, right? .next syntax within PowerShell. How is this company still reporting a profit exactly? Oh yeah. Shady deals. Wow. Gotta write an entire fucking program to modify my damn PowerShell. Are you gonna compile that one without a compiler, huh? You think about that? Alright. We have Git. Light rain tomorrow, holy shit. So that means we're already on Monday now, right? It's been that long? 4:50 p.m. I started streaming 2 hours ago. It took it that long to recognize that clang is not an actual term. Anyway. Well, no, I don't need redacted. I need this and this. Am I in System 32 right now? Is that the default folder that I'm in? I think that command does something. I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, it lists the contents of the directory, and yeah, that's the directory that I'm currently in. Oh. Shit, I do need redacted for the shared library. I forgot about that. Why am I in this directory, bro? And why? Um, should I try to do this with acceleration? I probably should do that. Alright. I need to remember my password. I think I remember it. Well, my PIN. It's not a password. You got this, man. Shutting down is difficult. Well, I'm just gonna run an ad now. And throw out this M&M that fell on the floor. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, ad is still running. But just gonna check the configuration of this virtual machine. If I even figure out how to do that. Not sure how to do that. Is there like no way of doing that? There are no hardware acceleration drivers for Windows? Shit. Not that that did anything. Oh, here. Okay. That did something. Is there really no hardware acceleration? I find that hard to believe. I would need to get them on Windows, right? Not on this machine. Well, can I give her a little bit more memory? It has 8 gigs. I guess it's a little bit slow. Let's give you 12, which is most of my memory. QEMU doesn't really support Windows well. Okay, makes sense. Did you start? It says it did. I'm not seeing it personally. Oh, okay. I think I remembered it. Yeah, okay. Well, it's still incredibly slow. Come on, man. It's been an hour since I typed something in. Oh, this is ridiculous. Holy shit. What do you use for Windows on Linux? Like if I want to run a Windows virtual machine on Linux, how should I do it properly? Vertio drivers? That makes sense. Vertio's kind of still shit, but okay. Pass through the GPU. Alright. That doesn't change the fact that even non-GPU shit is really slow. Okay. Git clone your mama. Could be that the CPU setting is set to host post. There's no way for me to see that, is there? Not while it's running. Yeah, no, that just opens it. Virtual machine details, maybe? Except that straight up does nothing. Can I pause it then? Connection details. Virtual machine details. That just closes it. It does nothing. I'll shut it down real quick. I don't got time for this. Alright, CPU. Fucking take 6 cores. Yes, apply that. 12 gigs of RAM. Performance. Shit. It's shit, I can tell you that much. RAMFB tends to be pretty fast. Maybe I'll try that one. If it supports it. I don't know if it does. If not, I can try VirtIO. Let's try this. At least it's way faster on my system. On Windows, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just slower or just doesn't work at all. Is my stream down or is Twitch just glitching? It's glitching. Okay. Says it's running. Feel like it's lying to me. Come on, man. Come on, Windows. Come on, Windows. Maybe it's a bit faster, yeah. Could be. Never mind. Oh my god. There we go. Now, go into the... It does feel faster. At this point, they have no excuse for this shit. You have RAM, you have CPU, you have a good GPU. You have zero excuse for your system being this fucking slow. I don't know what to tell you. Powerball numbers tonight. Power by, Powerball, PowerShell, PowerPoint. Copilot, I need you real quick. Fuck, this is slow. I just need to know how to navigate to a directory. Because I don't remember the name of the command. I thought it was dir. Dir just lists the contents of a directory. Oh, they've sent me an email. Already. Hey, I'm Copilot. What is this email they sent me? Cashback. Fuck you mean cashback? They have cashback. You use Edge. CD? It's CD? Interesting. Also, why does it start by default in System32? That is not a folder you want to start in by default. What the fuck? Alright, so, see, I want to go to users with here. Right. Alright, here I should be able to do git clone. The fuck is happening here anyway? Unable to detect the size of the screen. Okay. Next. Windows has a sudo command? Seriously? Okay. Damn, I almost feel like I'm on Linux here. What a fucking joke of an operating system, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I actually don't need to compile this, do I? Thank God. Oh, and that works too, okay. Redux lib, not Redux cross. Does ls work, I wonder? It does. No, just make. Right. I didn't update this project, quotation marks. So let me do that real quick. Just gonna do it from my laptop, it's gonna be faster. ls works in PowerShell only. Right, PowerShell is not the default terminal, is it? There's another one. That's Windows only. I think. Alright. Okay. Access denied. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? You need to use the git bash? Do I just... How do I do that? Oh, it's an app, okay. Thought they would have provided it as a command. It's using USR? Are we sure this isn't just a POSIX subsystem anyway? Do I still do this? No. Oh, but Redacted OS is here. RedXlib is here, okay. The system cannot find the the thing specified, whatever the hell it said. Oh, God. Fuck you. Seems to be going a little bit faster, though. Because it's actually detecting that. Gotta change the compiler. Then I need to... Oh, no. Right. Make CC Clang. Ah, wait. Yeah, hold on. Fuck, I gotta build Raylib, oh my god. I didn't think about that. I gotta build Raylib. No. Raysend 5, okay. My god. I love how my project has 0 dependencies. But then the cross-platform library has 1,000,000. Do you have? Where's the command to build Raylib? On the README file, I don't see it. Working on Windows, I guess. It's still going, so. Okay. Should just run make with Clang. Yeah, that should be good. CD into Raylib. I'm then going to do make cc clang platform desktop. No, you gotta do this from source. Bada bing, bada boom. STD lib not found. Kill me. Compiling on Windows is so shit. Damn. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Wait, when you said that about Visual Studio, you weren't talking about the LLVM was installing it. You mean that I need to install it manually, separately. Usual Studio. Let's go. I'm hoping I'm logged in. I can at the very least not have to do all that shit. Holy, look at this website. This OS is just completely unable to detect the system's resolution, it seems like. Oh no, because the RAM FB doesn't scale. Okay. Now the setup is 4 megabytes. Wow. That's the first thing Windows has ever done. That's... It's not 80 gigs. It's 4 megabytes. How dare you? Oh my. I've only been streaming for 2 hours? What do you mean? Wait, the setup actually is not the installer. It installs the installer. We're installing the installer. Let's fucking go. I'm installing the installer. That's how it goes right now. Chat is also not going to be super visible because Windows defaults to light mode for everything. And the text on the chat is white. Yeah, the resolution's really low. That one's on me. I didn't configure the GPU properly. I want to do AI development. This, I guess. Yeah, right? Could you please make your installing fucking work? I don't think I can click on continue, but I was able to do enter. Unity stream, I would so much rather be doing that. Dealing with Microsoft products makes time slow because it's a time suck. Yep. I genuinely felt I've been streaming for 3 hours, right? Nope. It's been 2 hours. I mean, 3 hours or like 5 hours, it felt like. It's been 2. It's been 2 hours. Here we go again. Gotta play the waiting game. The patient ones. You gotta be patient. Objectively, if I was using Unity, I wouldn't have to do this. I would be able to cross-compile most likely. Or not, I don't know. Come on, Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. It's installing packages at the same time. It's so slow. Oh my god. Come on, we got this. We got this. Right, now that I think about it, I do remember having to use git bash in the past. When I used Unity. C#? Use what for C#? Come on, man. You should move from Windows to Linux. What the fuck is even this? I feel like the speed keeps increasing, but then the actual speed at which it's downloaded, it's not doing anything. Spice drivers. I was genuinely thinking I was only gonna spend like 5 minutes in this shit. Unfortunately not. If it works, I'll do it. But I was just doing it on QEMU, so apparently it doesn't. No? Feels like it should. It's not worth it. None of this is worth it. Who even uses Windows anymore? Alright, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. I just want to see if my build script works, and I'm just gonna rely on a GitHub action to handle um building, and then I'm just gonna run it on Wine. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, you can just message me on Discord. I'll try to fix it. Are you serious with this install? This is incredible. My god. To get this far? 2 hours. Felt like 10. 1 hour entirely was spent on just getting Windows installed. I tried creating an account. It tells you that you need to verify that you're not a robot. You have to do 10 captchas that are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Then it's like, oh, nope, you didn't do it right. You have to do it again. It's like, okay, you did it. Then it makes you do it again. Okay, you did it. Then it makes you do it again. Then you go to a different computer. You sign up there. Eventually, whole thing took an hour and 20 minutes. Visual Studio, it depends on what you install. I only installed C++. It's still a lot for C++. Mind you, I already installed LLVM, I installed Git, I installed Make, and I still gotta install this shit. My god. What a useless fucking operating system. Also, yeah, signing up is just that complicated. Before you even get to the ads, you have to prove that you're a human, which is ironic coming from Microsoft. But it doesn't work. It's broken. Obviously, it's broken. In addition to being possibly the hardest CAPTCHA I have ever seen because it just is nonsensical. Which I feel like they did that on purpose, but like, I think it was supposed to be a CAPTCHA in which the humans are able to solve it and the robots aren't, not the other way around. Yeah, Copilot button 2. No advertisement in the taskbar. Kind of weird. You can put your email at no@thankyou or something like that to use a local account. I don't know about that. I don't think they allow that. I used a temporary email. Literally, the second I close the window on my laptop, it's going to disappear forever. The only reason I'm keeping it open right now is to see how much advertisement they send me. So far, 1 about cashback. Streaming from Windows because I want to test my cross-platform framework on it. Please work. Yeah, so far they've only sent me 1 advertisement email about Microsoft cashback. Great. You love to see it. Well, this is very fun. News thing in taskbar is basically an ad. Oh yeah. Well, this is just showing the weather right now. But, you know, there it is. Hold on, give it a second. It's a little bit slow. Rainy days ahead. At 50 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever the fuck that means. At first it started with like 1 inch of rain, which again, what is 1 inch of rain? Well, in Madrid, where our draining systems are absolute shit, we might actually get 1 inch of rain. It floods every time it rains a little bit. But in a normal city, that shouldn't happen. Expect 3 rainy days ahead starting tomorrow. It's not even done, by the way. The true story behind a deadly American marriage. Arkansas to become the first state to cut ties with PBS. Not feasible. I scrolled, by the way. I live near Tokyo, Japan for $483 a month. Slain Navy Ryan Seacrest fans rally around him. What? How the US transports the world's most expensive judge. Can we please just, Oh my god. I should have never done cross-platform. I should have never done this. This is the worst decision I've ever taken. What is 50 degrees Fahrenheit, bro? What, am I halfway through boiling? Hey Siri. Right, I don't have Siri. $50 Fahrenheit is 10 degrees Celsius. Okay, thank you. It lets you disable the news thing. Well, why would you want to do that? How else am I gonna find out that? How engaging. I love doing this. I'm still waiting for the news to open, by the way. I'm not waiting for this to install. I'm waiting for this. Oh, there it is. I want to see what's popular in my area. Come on. Show me what's popular in my area. What am I even doing? Just waiting for Visual Studio to install. Is that... That was Italian brain rot, wasn't it? Steel brain rot online. Oh boy. Yeah. This is the kind of gaming I wanted to do on here. There's always shooting news. What do you expect? Fashion battle. Okay, it's not Dress to Impress. I was wondering. What's that? Y'all, you know what? Suddenly I don't feel so bad about the way that my game looks. Turns out when you do it without, I'm scrolling on here, but I guess I'm done scrolling on here. Now I'm scrolling on here. Now I'm not doing anything anymore. Oh, jump scare. Alright, let's just leave it there. It started off strong. It was going well. Now, yeah, we're just waiting. So, how's everyone's Sunday? What made you tune into this? They are clones of Roblox games. That fashion thing I thought was Dress to Impress. I'm assuming the brain rot thing is as well. I don't know. I've actually never played a fucking Roblox game, but I have heard of Dress to Impress before. You think there's any chance that the header that I'm looking for has already been installed? I can just skip this part. It's worth a shot. Maybe it's already there. I can just do this. And Raylib can be built. What in the 1980s is the speed? Oh my god! It's so slow. I feel like this one's just a QEMU skill issue. I should have used proper VM software. QEMU is proper VM software, but like for other stuff, not really for this. RamFB probably made it even worse. No, it made it better, not worse. The graphics work better now. Microsoft, are you gonna send me any more advertisements? What is this? Just one? You fell off, bro. Blower of the Year award. It's like when you run an LLM that your computer can't handle. Well, I am running an LLM. Except it's on a server. Does this still have like solitaire? Oh yeah, here it is. If I need to log in. Or there's AI in this shit. There's gonna be AI in this shit. Oh fuck. I just know there's gonna be AI. Candy Crush no longer pre-installed. Oh, I don't know. I don't have enough bandwidth to search for Candy Crush right now. Well, isn't that Candy Crush? I don't know what Candy Crush looks like. My mom is not a Candy Crush mom, so I don't know what it looks like. Check Notepad and Paint. Oh boy. All right, I gotta agree to this thing. That's a good sign. Signing in. We've won. We've won. Those of us who like spyware have finally won. The corporate bootlickers are so happy right now. Signing into a fucking card game. Let's play. I know the rules. Not really. I just got nothing better to do, bro. I feel like I'm working in an office. It's like a horrible attempt of putting a mobile game to Windows. I feel like it always looked like this. Well, it used to look shittier. Now it still looks shitty, but like... This actually plays pretty well considering, you know, how slow literally everything else is. The best redacted OS edition was before the graphics changed. My Windows system ran perfectly. Then the change came and everything is a mess. Which change? My god, the mouse is like in the wrong place. No, wait, the other way around. Um... Nope. Imagine tuning into a stream and they're playing fucking solitaire at 360p resolution. I think they designed the game to run on those really popular Interceleron laptops. That would make sense. Does it still do the animation at the end? I'm hoping I win just so I can see the animation at the end. Should be winning. I'm doing pretty good so far. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is going well. This is going really well. Kind of. I need a 4 of hearts. There it is. Now I just need to get rid of... never mind. I'll just do it the other way around. The stockpile is exhausted. Nobody fucking asked you. I said I didn't need the tutorial. Why are you still giving me a tutorial? My god, these people cannot do anything right. Not even a damn card game is safe from their stupidity. Okay, there's that 5. Didn't mean to do that. There's that 5. Can it like autocomplete if I just do this? Yep. It's home and the American edition. I tried to get as much bloatware and spyware as possible. It does still do the animation. Amazing. Wow. It's bringing back memories to a really mediocre childhood. 3 minutes. Beat that score. You probably can. Especially if your computer runs like kind of fast, I guess. Are we still 58%? Oh my god. And is it frozen now? Level 1! There's levels! Hell yeah! Is there achievements? Is there like Xbox game achievements? Think you really like the new Notepad and Paint? Let's see here. It has Copilot, doesn't it? Rip fucking is Copilot. What's up, brother? Oh, I need to sign in. Subscription required. No. No. What a disappointment. How does it feel being surrounded by AI? It's amazing. It's incredible. I get it now. I totally get it. I'm trying to cross-compile a project. Just gotta wait for this. So I'm seeing what Windows has been up to lately. Copilot! My friend! You know what? We're not using generative AI at all. Not even to make fun of it. I already shouldn't be using fucking LLMs, but hey, whatever. You know what? Agentic OS. Are those features available already? Please tell me those features are available already. Windows 12 AI edition? Yes, it is. Did it do it? Save it to your OneDrive. I should have done that. How do you see that? Is there a button here for that? Oh, it's trying. It's trying. There we go. Hey. All right. Okay, we're still at 58%, so clearly it's gone well. Notepad and Paint and Windows 11 at my company look way different. They do? Damn. Minesweeper. Hey, the original, the OG. Let's go. This is a Microsoft Corporation 365, according to the Spanish version of it anyway. What am I doing? Just waiting for this shit to install so I can... Are you serious? I have to go to the Microsoft store to get Minesweeper? Damn. So I can cross-compile a project, see if it works or not. No AI stuff and more complex. Interesting. Yep, you gotta download Minesweeper from Xbox Game Studios. We don't support Windows. I would pay to see this. What do you mean? No, the original Minesweeper is the Microsoft one. Like, you gotta get that one. Mild fantasy violence and in-game purchases to Minesweeper. What fucking violent? Well, I guess there's mines. But like, you do understand that they're literally just illustrations of mines. That is not violence. The question is, why are there in-game purchases? Heard rumors that Xbox game devs are excited about SteamOS. I'm excited about SteamOS because this OS is gonna go down. Pay to solve the mines, yeah. This has not moved from 58%, by the way. Come on, man. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? What's with package 441? That's so slow. Is there any DLC? Probably. There's in-game purchases. What are you like, how big is this game? The SDK has lots of files. Well, yeah, clearly. Oh, okay, you weren't downloading yet, right? I forgot that every time that you talk to the Windows server, you have to do it through Copilot. It takes a while. That's the only plausible explanation. Still, nothing's gonna beat the fact that there's no download button in the download windows, or the fact that the CAPTCHA to create an account literally does not work. Nothing's ever gonna beat those facts. It's literally impossible to install Windows anymore. Great job, Microsoft. Hopefully it'll make more people go to Linux because they literally have no choice because they cannot install Windows. Windows SDK was a DVD years ago. My god. Now it's a download. You get a download. Oh boy. I just really want to see what this mild fantasy violence is, bro. Oh yeah, Mac is suddenly becoming very cost efficient. That's the funniest part. And I think actually because of the updates that Steam has been doing for Linux, they're also like helping with Mac. Until a few weeks ago, I used to have like a dozen games on my library available on Mac. Now I have 47, which is like a quarter of all the games that I have. Let me see. Available on Mac. 47 out of 179. They've been pushing ARM support and Proton is probably helping a little bit. Because it's not just about ARM. It's also about like the compatibility layer with the operating system and the CPU. But yeah, they're doing a pretty good job, so I'm expecting Mac gaming is gonna start becoming a thing. And Linux. Windows 12. Linux gaming is very much gonna start becoming a thing. And redacted gaming should start becoming a thing either next year or the year after that. So Windows is fucking done. Why is Minesweeper 100 megabytes? I kinda just wanna like switch to Linux real quick and make my own Minesweeper at this point. I should do that. I'm hoping they don't have a fucking patent on it. Redacted Minesweeper, right? Let's fucking go. I think I'm doing it. First, I want to see how much they fucked this up. Windows 12 does exist. What do you mean? I guess they want to push for the cloud PC with your local hardware being only minimal for internet connection and displaying streaming desktop games and apps. As an overall, yeah. And you know, all these price things really gonna help them doing that. That's very much the plan. Subscription to your own fucking hardware. That's 100% the plan. Linspire 12. Because the AI thing is not really sustainable. It's very much just gonna become like subscription hardware. Never been more happy to be making my own operating system, so I don't have to rely on this shit anymore. I mean, there's also Linux, but I don't like Linux, so what can I say? Okay, I told you to open Brother. What happened to it? Is it trying to open Minesweeper here? What's happening? I could have literally built Minesweeper by now. My god. Okay, somehow still been less than 3 hours so far. Feels like it's been 20. Don't remember the last time I looked at Jester. How you doing, buddy? Hey. Come. Come here. Come. I'm bored as hell. Come here. You're not. Alright, can we please open Minesweeper, please? Please. Please, for the love of God. There's also complaint from OS shareholders that they don't make so much money from the OS section. One suggestion was to force Windows to a cloud-only subscription model. That it's pretty clear that that's where they're trying to go. Not just Microsoft, just all of these tech companies in general. They're trying to move to subscription for everything, including your OS. And immediately people would install Linux, which is why if you also make hardware really expensive and prohibitively expensive, then you can't really do that anymore, can you? Can't really afford to make your own computer to run Linux. You have to rely on theirs. You just get a subscription computer. And then you can run Minesweeper. Or just, I don't know. So close to making my own CPU at this point. Subscriptions are the worst thing that happened to software. Or just to the world in general. Subscription computer. Essentially, you just stream everything from the cloud. There's a code editor that makes you pay a monthly fee. Are you talking about Oh, it finally oh, never mind. Are you talking about anti-gravity? It opened and then it closed. Are you serious? I genuinely don't know what's happening anymore. I kind of want to ask some of the people that are on Windows to test out the changes that I made, because it's gonna be faster for them to do it, but at the same time, we came all this way. And you smell a little bit. Bro, what happened to Minesweeper? There's an ad in 9 minutes. Will the game run before then? I'm thinking not. What args did I pass? I used Vert Manager. So whatever that passed. I was gonna do it myself, but that probably was gonna require a lot of arguments. What do you suggest instead of this? Yeah, I suggest not using Windows, to be honest, but and just relying on people who have it and asking them to please compile and see if it works. That's what I want to do. Okay, what in the genuine fuck are we doing here? The installer hasn't moved an inch? Minesweeper got installed, crashed, or whatever the fuck happened? The system stopped responding about a year ago? The slow I.O. mainly comes from not using VirtIO. I don't... Yeah, this is actually, like, not doing anything. Like, this is ridiculous. Cross-compile and test it on Wine. Yeah. I feel like it's the best option. Oh my god, it won't even close. Jesus, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, is that Minesweeper? You know what, never mind. Did everything freeze? What the fuck just happened? What's going on with my stream right now? Alright, we're still live. Okay, alright, let's look at these settings. Let's do VirtIO then. With 3D acceleration, sure. Apply that. Then you already have like an insane amount of fucking... as much RAM and CPU as I can give you. OpenGL is not available. Ooh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Do I need to do anything else? Six CPUs? Wait, host passed through, actually. Destroyed? What do you mean destroyed? You need to use Spice Graphics for OpenGL. Aren't I? I have no idea. I've never used this before. I feel like I am. Like that? I mean, we might as well try that. Nope. EGL not initialized. EGL render node init failed. OpenGL is not supported with Windows. Amazing. So I guess we don't do OpenGL then. No, still complains. Okay, I see. OpenGL is not available. So I cannot use VirtIO? First off, having made a driver for VirtIO, what does it have to do with OpenGL? It doesn't even use it. Then again, I cannot claim to understand what the fuck is going on. Oh wait, I enabled 3D acceleration. Maybe if I disable that it'll work. Seems to maybe have worked this time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to graphics cards, we've just royally fucked up. Updates are under... This operating system is like 2 hours old. I literally have a stopwatch. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. You have to add 15 to that. What do you mean there's updates? Come on, man. I don't understand how it's this slow. I already did updates. Like 3 times. Everything updated already. So I stopped the Visual Studio install for no goddamn reason, too. What the fuck are you doing? God, Chester, you smell. Get out of here. I cannot tell you how many times I rebooted and updated. It was several. Oh, it opened automatically, okay. Not sure who told it to do that, but cool. What are you downloading? You already downloaded everything. Turn off Windows Defender real-time scanning. It's alright. I'm assuming that's in settings. Wait, real-time scanning? No way. Because you know that they're gonna add AI to that. If they haven't already. Notepad and Outlook are going to be using text and image generation. What the fuck for? I'm assuming you open Windows security. By the way, what's this doing? God knows what the fuck this is doing. Privacy update. Oh boy. How does a system that's been updated a million times already have a million updates? Oh my god. Threat protection? Ransomware protection? Scan options? No, this doesn't feel like it. Manage settings. Real-time protection off. Okay. Ooh. Cloud delivered protection. Holy fucking spyware on this thing. After opening Windows menu, just type in with the keyboard what you want to find, access, and start. That didn't work before. That's why I couldn't do it. It didn't work. Your device may be vulnerable. My dude, my device is vulnerable when I use Windows. Windows is already malware. Oh shit, it moved forward. Wait, it seems to be going kind of fast now? Maybe it really just was Vert.io. Maybe I just need a Vert.io, that's it. What's this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, anyway. Scans every file that is open and blocks the call until the scan is done. That has so much spyware potential. And by potential, I mean it's spyware. It has to be. Okay, I find it funny that this used to be at 58% with package 441, and then it was at 57 with package 442. But hey, it's actually moving forward, and maybe today we might be able to open Minesweeper and maybe even fucking do what I came here to do. How hard is it to look up? I could build search functionality in my system before I fucking... So bad. It is so bad. What is this installer also? Is it just malware? Wait, no. This one is malware. So is this. By the way, does my calculator button work on here? Yep. Only Mac doesn't use that. Oh, here it is. It is actually installed. Interesting. Still the 30 gig SDK. Damn. Well, I might be able to play one game of Minesweeper in the process. Not because the install is going fast, but because Minesweeper is slow as shit. I will give them one thing. They do everything they can to make sure that you cannot get to Windows. They really are trying to protect you. They're trying their best. Also, a few weeks ago, it came out that when you updated and shut down your system, it actually didn't work. For years, I can tell you that's never worked. And they were like, oops. They all use Macs anyway. Like, let's not pretend that anyone at Microsoft uses Windows. It's built by AI, and the humans at the company use Mac. Well, the ad just ended on Twitch, and throughout the entire time, we've been stuck on this screen. Nothing else has happened. Minesweeper still hasn't opened. Okay, I was gonna play Minesweeper, so I'm just gonna play this game instead. Mind you, this is how Windows ran on my computer when it was the only OS running. I don't even think this has to do with the virtual machine anymore. I just think this is just Windows. What are we waiting for? Oh, hey, oh, well. Minesweeper closed. Let's just go back to Solitaire. What the fuck? How can you be this incompetent? Jesus Christ. It is incredible. I'm not really wanting to blame QEMU on this one. Microsoft, like I said, this is how it ran on this computer anyway. I mean, it ran a little bit better than that. You could even play games. They were searching through your file system for anti-Microsoft files. Well, you saw my desktop, right? Okay, genuinely, where the fuck is Minesweeper? I've opened it 20 times. Even if QEMU is slow? I don't understand how this is taking that long. It's just unable to open. Let's do a Grandmaster. Which it didn't ask me for before. Alright. At some point we just gotta stop blaming QEMU. They gotta start taking some responsibility. Minesweeper is mining in the background. Oh, like crypto mining, and then sweeping the revenue for themselves. That's what it means. All right, my bad. Didn't understand what they were going for. I mean, application verifier. Wow. Yeah, it's mining Bitcoin. Yeah, that explains a lot. I thought it was a game. Never mind. I guess this is a Grandmaster game. Oh, is it actually opening? I feel like it's actually opening. Oh, wow. No way, it actually worked. No, it didn't. There it is. Oh, now this is not responding. Okay. My bad. What is this? What is this operating system? How has no other company just come along and just been like, hey, you know what? You computer manufacturers that are making deals with Microsoft, don't do that anymore. They're shit. Use our software instead. How has no one fucking done that? I feel like they should be fucking doing that. doesn't get open in the front and decide to eat your resources in the background. You have to go to the task manager to close. Yeah, I feel like that sounds a little bit familiar, maybe. What just happened? I was playing that, bro. Alright, there it goes. Oh, we're back. No, we're not. Jesus Christ. Alright, I feel like I stalled the game too. Like there's nothing happening anymore. I really fucked it up. What can I do? My God in heaven. Minesweeper is just that bad, huh? Alright. Installation couldn't continue. Your machine is busy installing a program other than Visual Studio. Is that what's happening? You cannot install two things at once? What are you even installing? Minesweeper keeps crashing. What do you mean? I just need a header. I just needed a header. I just needed a header. I swear to God. Did it just... What? What? What were you installing? Even I have better multitasking than this. My own goddamn operating system that didn't even exist before April has better multitasking than this shit. It's one core, and it can still handle better multitasking than this shit. My God. Wow. They really are just that incompetent, huh? They really are. You can't install Minesweeper and Visual Studio at the same time. It freaks out. But also, this is like the 50th time that I'm installing Minesweeper, which I'm assuming now is just like a AAA 100 gig video game, because why else would it be taking this long? Oh, they really are that useless. They can mess up each other, or worst case, your Windows OS installation. Yeah, I feel like that's a design flaw, or as we call it nowadays, a skill issue. Monopoly is coded. That's why I'm wondering, like, how is it possible that no company, no one has ever thought of being like, hey, how much is Windows paying you? Let me pay you a little bit more. You can install my system instead. Absolutely incredible work. I'm trying to switch back to Solitaire, by the way. Alright. I'm calling it. Can someone on Windows please try the changes that I made and tell me if it compiles out of the box for you? Mind you, it doesn't even run on Mac, so don't expect it to be... I'm not giving up, but I just think, like, I have to end the stream eventually. And I don't think we're gonna get the answer to the question during the stream. Oh, yeah, no, it's lagged out, by the way. I clicked on Solitaire already, like, 3 times. Oh, Minesweeper reopened. Visual Studio 2026 is here. If you haven't heard the good news, I had not, in fact. You're a .NET developer with a busy morning. What a fucking lie. There are many scenarios when Copilot chat can... No, there aren't. I cannot imagine what an AI built by Microsoft can possibly be like. I cannot imagine it ever works. I mean, yesterday I tried it. I asked it 2 questions, and by the time that I asked the second one, I had already forgotten the context of the first one. So, yeah. But, yeah, there's no way that this works. No matter how many billions you invest into the technology, you cannot possibly make it work. You're Microsoft. Literally nothing you do works. I am literally just trying to open an app that's already open and it doesn't work. How does the new build system work? Right. Shit, that may not work for you. So just try it on the Game of Life. Oh, but you have to make the changes. You can just copy the make file. Because it's a bash script. I mean, maybe the bash script will work. Yeah. If you can do it in git bash, I feel like you're good. You just run a red C and then whatever command you would have passed to make. So red C cross. Mind you, this application is already open. I am not opening a new application. I am opening an application that was already open. I'm in the middle of a game right now. I thought I was. I'm probably not anymore. It wasn't going well anyway. Oh, it's gone. I haven't touched a keyboard in like an hour. Oh my god. They're so bad at this. One inch of rain on Tuesday. That's back. Again, how do you measure 1 inch of rain? Unless, again, you live in Madrid and, you know, your government is really incompetent and your streets flood every time it rains. How do you measure it in the rest of the world? What are we doing? What the genuine fuck is going on? Goodbye. It didn't even close. Come on, man. We're so close to the packages being done. Where should red build be set to? The setup script has the values for that. You can also just run that. Oh, but that... I don't know if that will work for you. It's the path to the Red Sea folder, essentially. I'm waiting for the games to start building for Linux. Unless you play online games, you're fine. If you play online games, some of them have issues, but yeah, the kernel level anti-cheat is pretty much the only limitation you have on Linux right now. Everything else, you're totally fine playing it on Linux. There's occasional glitches, I guess. Absolutely not worth it. And honestly, by the time that the Steam machine comes out, I don't like Linux. I don't like it. But I'm hoping for a year of the Linux desktop. At least until it's time for a year of the redacted desktop. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Valorant? Oh, yeah. You're cooked. Yeah. Just, don't play that. Feels we're trying to link libc, which isn't a thing on Windows. There's no libc on Windows? What are we even doing here? We're genuinely just wasting time then. Wait, didn't you get it to run though? It was always linked into libc. Oh, it's not called libc on Windows. I see. Well, this is almost done, surprisingly. Installing, this might take a while. Gee, you think? This might take a while? Okay. Oh, should I just remove that from the build script, most likely? Let me see. Don't know why my entire computer freezes now. I'm trying to go back to Linux. But... oh, everything is super slow now. Well, yeah, because Windows has most of my resources. It didn't detect Windows. Fuck. GTA Online. That one does run on Windows, on Linux. If it didn't detect Windows, that's a different issue. Fuck. Is the Win32 flag wrong? I don't even know anymore. Solitaire, I told you to quit like a million hours ago. And Minesweeper, I told you to open like a million hours ago. I genuinely could have built Minesweeper by the time that this shit. Alright, let me see. How can I detect Windows correctly if Win32 is not right? I do have uname. Does that work on Windows? I wonder. Come on, bro. It's really not this hard. The if check in the make file. Yeah, that's why I'm looking to see if I can run uname. It's gonna take a bit. Wow. Most of this stream has just been me waiting. It's just most of what's going on. Okay, well, let me set up my system here to just quickly push a change from my laptop. If I have to restart after Visual Studio, I'm done. It's just not worth it. Okay, patience is the key. Yeah, but you cannot be patient with Windows. It doesn't deserve it. This is ridiculous. Come on. There's no way your system is this fucking bad. And yet, yes, there is. Okay, we were doing Win32. What do you mean there's no results for that? Zed, don't fucking lie to me. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Oh wait, no, you okay. You're not lying. My first time installing Visual Studio, I chose every option because my hand was clueless. Later, I kept wondering what was taking up so much space. Damn. Red build? What changes have you had made? I'm literally making the changes faster than this shit can search for an app. My god, this is ridiculous. This is so bad. What's taking so long? What's to finish up? Because like genuinely what is happening? I need search to fucking work. It is a very simple system feature. It's incredibly simple. It is one of the most important things in your fucking operating system. What is opening in the background right now? Who the fuck asked for this? Oh yeah, I accidentally clicked on the release notes accident. Ugh, fuck off. Oh, it closed unexpectedly? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I expect every crash that happens on Windows. Thank you very much. How did you fix the if statement? Oh. The Windows NT? Like, I mean, elif? Oh, else if AQ. Okay. Got it. Okay, trailing space. Got that too. All right. And the Win32 thing works? Let me push that change real quick. Where's git bash installed? Because it's probably gonna be faster for me to go file by file until I find it. Sys should only be linked on Mac and Linux. Got it. So I'm assuming you already have a replacement for that in the flags that you gave me earlier. About 1 million years ago, I believe it was. Yep, there we go. My God. Optimizing assemblies. What are you optimizing for? You don't know what that word means. You literally have never heard that fucking word before. Don't lie to me. God. We made it. We found the fucking program. Solitaire still hasn't quit. Minesweeper still hasn't opened. I could have built Minesweeper by now. This is actually so ridiculous. I suppose call Red Sea from within Game of Life. I'm not sure if it's gonna work for Game of Life, but yeah. The thing about the missing entry point though, there's LD flags WLE main. That's in the Arch non-elf settings. Maybe there you can find it and... Oh, okay. Alright, makes sense. Push. Can't find package.info. Oh, you can do Red Sea in it, or just create it. Cause yeah, that one doesn't have that file. It doesn't actually need it. It just like doesn't check for whether it exists or not. Okay. Does this command work? Mingu 64 NT 10.0. Fuck off. Well, but no, you were able to build, so that's not necessary. Okay. Just to go into Red Sea build. Red build. I just forgot the name of my own project at this point. That's not what I typed at all. Linker errors? Fuck, that's a problem. RNG next 8. Is the WL start group option being used when compiling? It should be, but I'm not sure. Where the fuck are we? Wait, when I did uname, how did I end up in this directory? No, this is fine. Right? Yeah, but it's not known by Clang and ignored. That's why it's fuck, you're right. Clang doesn't have that. Let me look it up. No, it wasn't in here. That ordering issue, yeah, that's the exact same. Ugh, that's the entire reason it's not fucking working. On Mac, it works fine. Do I have any extra flags? I'm just trying to find the directory that I'm um supposed to be working from, like where all my files are. CD without any arguments for home. Thank you. Yeah, on Mac, Clang doesn't take any arguments, but there we go. Okay. Oh, we were in the root directory. Okay. I thought main. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Okay. Whenever you're done. Bro, what the hell is this even doing anymore? It gets slower and slower. It's incredible. I've never seen something this bad. Oh, right. It's not called that. Optimizing assemblies is taking up the entire CPU. Yep. Seems like it. What an incredible operating system. Everything works so well. Oh, I'm on Mac. I'm not talking about this. Is LLD the compiler maybe that you need to use? So maybe you need to switch that and it'll work. Who knows? I certainly don't because it's optimizing assemblies. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Um, God. Just CD takes forever. What the hell is wrong with this damn operating system? I should have kept the time. Actually, I did keep the timer running. But then again, the stream has been all Windows. The CD is still trying. The CD's nuts, apparently, because what the fuck are you doing? It's all so slow. For so long. And it's doing absolutely nothing important. I can't help but feel that they could have done things a little bit better. Oh, did something change? Oh yeah, it finally did that. Okay. I feel like that should make that option work, the LLD thing, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll know in 3 to 5 business hours. Cleaning up! Holy shit. LLD has the same issue? Fuck. Well then. PLT? What's PLT? I like BLT. Kinda wish I could have one. Started the stream after lunch. It's now time for dinner. Sorry, something went wrong. Windows is the best when we get paid by the hour. Hey, you know what? It kind of started being fast now. What a piece of fucking shit. Absolutely incredible work you've done here, Microsoft. Boy, oh boy. Come on, you just need to navigate to a directory. I know it's hard, but you can do it. Oh yeah, I expect it to lag every once in a while. Windows is just taking up all my resources. And it's still not enough, clearly. Unknown command line argument. Unknown command line argument. Unknown command line argument. It's starting to look like I'm not gonna be able to do this. Mostly for my own sanity, to be completely honest. You know, just so I don't lose it. Why don't you use WSL? I was told it wasn't needed. That didn't work, did it? Alright, so try it without Clang then. Whenever you want. By the way, is this gonna start or stop or whatever the hell it's trying to do? Or this? Or... Ah... Did I type Clang D before? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, I see what my problem was. Light rain tomorrow. Oh boy. I hope it washes me away. Windows really is a test of your patience. Don't use Windows if you have anger issues. Clang. No, it's a lovely white box. Yeah, that's true. Also, if you don't have anger issues and you use Windows, you will have anger issues. So, you know. It is paywalled, actually. Dark mode is paywalled. Yeah, the overhead of a VM makes it worse, but a lot of it is from Windows. Don't use Windows if you're psychologically normal. I mean, I'm clearly not, but still don't fucking use Windows. Oh, it ran the first command. Yeah, about 5 hours from now, we're gonna have Raylib built. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Oh, wow. It's compiling. Oh my god. Wow, this is so exciting. Stuff is actually happening. Oh, this is incredible. Even I, as a Windows fanboy, stopped using Windows. Hold up. As a what? As a what? No, I call myself tolerant of minorities. You, however, I do not tolerate as a minority. Windows fanboy is not a thing. I do not believe you. I'm sorry. That cannot possibly be a thing. You're lying. You're lying. How can you possibly be a fan of this? There's whole subreddits for Windows people. I might as well check. What else am I gonna do? Windows. 355,000 members. That's nothing. And the first post, Windows 3.1. The good old days. They were never good. They were never good. Just to be clear, they were never good. I was skipping past the ads until I realized that they were not ads. They're actually posts. Whoops. Windows 98 was good. You know it's a good system when you have to go back to the last century. When you're a quarter through this one. You know what? I don't want to browse this subreddit. It's boring. It's not even funny to make fun of it. It's just boring. I liked Windows 7. Y'all are exposing yourselves here. Just because the chat and the white background are not compatible does not mean that I cannot see your messages. Even the Windows 11 subreddit shits on Windows? Yeah, that sounds about right. We've just been stuck on this one file for about a year now. I liked Windows XP. I don't trust any of y'all anymore. Yeah, actually, that's a question. Do you tolerate Hello? Oh. Do you tolerate Windows or do you like Windows? Even XP. When has it ever been a good system? When was it actually like, oh my god, this is actually good? Versus, oh my god, the other ones are shittier. Because, like, Linux in the early 2000s. I had to upgrade from Windows 10, so I upgraded to Arch. Sounds about right? People that get paid by the hour. Oh, yeah. I, kinda get paid by the hour because I run ads every hour. So, yeah. I guess this counts. Hey, Mr. KJ. You're just on time. We're about to do nothing and wait. It's what's been happening for the past 4 hours, though it's felt more like 24 hours. Oh! Redacted is faster than this. Redacted is faster than this. I cannot believe it. Ah. The XP start menu didn't shove AI in your face. The bar is below ground. Bill Gates has a shovel in hand and is actively just fucking digging a hole to put the bar lower. The text renders so slow it looks like it's getting generated by Copilot. Then again, better that Bill Gates be digging holes than flying in private planes. A lot of unused functions in this library. I can read all of the warnings one by one with plenty of time. Okay, so genuinely, do you like Windows 98, XP, 10, 7, whichever ones you said, or do you tolerate them? Or were they just the best available because Linux was not that good back then? Because I feel like it's mostly the last one, or just tolerate. But like, were they actually good? If you had to choose between Linux nowadays, Windows nowadays, Mac nowadays, and Windows XP, Windows 7, or Windows 98, would you choose those? Not as they were, not as Linux and Mac were at the time, as they are now. Oh, okay. Raylib built. That's a good sign. So we can now build a Redx lib. It failed. You forgot to set AR. No. No! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. It worked. Best available back then. I think this is mostly because of nostalgia. Yeah, I feel like it's because of nostalgia. If I had to choose between any version of Windows or modern Linux or modern Mac, I would choose modern Mac, followed by modern Linux, followed by Amish lifestyle, followed by any version of Windows ever. Okay, not trying to draw obscene symbols in the terminal, so nowadays Mac, Linux, Windows, yes. Put a little something between Linux and Windows, please. Right, it's that. I would say Max, Linux, Redacted, Amish Lifestyle, Hannah Montana Linux, North Korea's operating system, BSD, I forgot BSD, Temple OS, of course. Actually, that one goes right after Linux, after Redacted. Then BSD, then Hannah Montana Linux, then North Korea OS, then Amish Lifestyle, then a light switch as a binary fucking number, then Windows. Okay. Second command. Red Star OS, thank you. Glory to the channel. Clang. AR. LLVM AR. Cross. This is a cross-platform library, you don't need to do that. R. Why does it just say R? What? What are you going on about? R. redxlib.a is up to date. How can it possibly be up to date when it's literally never been built before? Asking for a reboot. Oh, reboot. Well, I mean, it was built before, but oh, right, you couldn't build. Okay. Also, I just want to point out that the R is nowhere to be found here in the command. What even was that? Okay, you only need to reboot 6 times to get Windows installed. And then it's gonna apply a bunch of updates, and then you're still gonna need to update literally everything, but... Don't know what you're talking about for rebooting. Okay. Library is built. The engine. Fuck, I didn't install the engine. I do think it's open source, so I should be able to. Why.com? What the fuck was I doing there? Let's fucking go. Error, 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 error. Did I not make the changes to the operating system? fuck. No, I didn't do them. My bad. Let me do that during the ad break. I don't know Rust, no. I completely forgot to do that part. Vector. Okay, so instead of Clang, it's gonna be Apple. Isn't it cool to just work on a system and it just fucking works? Smooth is difference per second, right? So weird. You don't expect it. And then you come back to this shit at half a frame per second. What the fuck just happened to my desktop, bro? Where did it go? Man. Solitaire is still open, but the fucking desktop is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did it go? It's Jester's dinner time, and we're still here. We still haven't built the damn thing. Oh, I tried closing Solitaire like multiple times by now, by the way. It just doesn't close. Okay, the engine built. So... yeah, I don't have a fucking game, do I? This is gonna run at like a third of a frame per minute. My god in heaven, this is bad. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, I gotta do into here. Will this work if I just do that? No, as a variable then? No. Does nano work here? Yeah. Red build. That's what I was looking for. No, so that didn't work, did it? I mean, it should be using bash, right? Oh, but this won't work. Oh, desktop is back and Solitaire closed. Cool. Wow, this is so amazing. Alright, we're not gonna be able to use fucking red build. Holy shit. Can you set red build? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but What's up, Jester? I think it's just gonna be faster for me to just do this. It just went wherever it felt like it. Yeah, this is gonna be so much faster. Wrong file. We're typing and opening a folder at the same time. Oh boy. Do you see the title of that tab? Zoom. It's a difficult task, I get it. After all, I started this operating system only 6 months ago. Wait, no. Oh, this is Windows. Oh, they don't have an excuse for this shit. Genuinely, what is it even doing? It's copying a file from one place to another. That takes like 2 seconds. Jester, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Uh, yeah. So we're copying a file. I literally could have copied the file bit by bit at this point, manually. On a competent operating system, that is. On this one, nah. Probably still optimizing assemblies. Oh, is it? I should probably restart the system then. Because I only needed that to compile Raylib. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Wait, no, 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 don't do that. Just this. Force off. Fuck off. There's no way. Is QEMU built with debug options on? That was the reason my system was so slow, and I never realized. I'm terrified. Is it still optimizing assemblies now? You know what? It's probably gonna take me a few months to make that hacking game. By then, the Steam machine will be out, and I can just afford to not support Windows at all. This is genuinely insane. I told it to pin Rebooting turns on Windows Defender again? What? I told it to pin git bash to the um start menu here, and it didn't. Oh, it does seem like it wants to create a git bash. Anyway. It copied the file. The absolute state of it all. Maybe LLVM LLD or something? I don't know. Probably not. Also, I needed to compile for cross. Privacy update. Oh boy. Yes. Hell yes. Please, less privacy. Right. Oh, I gotta compile the library for the system too. Shit. Come on, man. How did I forget that? Well, I can just do cross here. There it goes. Use usually takes like 3 seconds on Linux. It's gonna take about 3 hours on Windows. Oh. You built 4 files? That does not feel right. Are you sure about that? I mean, it did. It built literally like 3 files, but okay. Yeah. Unresolved external symbol string from char referenced in function. Because that symbol never got compiled for whatever fucking reason. Which I genuinely do not understand. You never updated the quotes. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair. Bye, MX. Nope, that didn't push. Why did it fail? Why are you failing to push, bro? Hold on. Alright, pull now. Okay, now it's actually compiling everything. What an incredible piece of software Windows is. There we go. SVC. Why are you trying to compile with SVC? Why is it trying to compile with SVC? I'm genuinely just pissed off at this point. You shouldn't compile this. Oh, wait, I need to specify a flag as well. Which is specified sh flag, okay. Flag the cross. Still? Okay, just yeah. What was it? Clang plus plus AR LLVM AR arch nothing. Feel free to work now. Okay, syscalls compiled now. Good, 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 good. No, same command as before, actually. Um. Uh. Then what? To upper to lower and string copy already defined. Okay, I mean I get it, but like, why is this not an issue literally anywhere else? Is the command make cross with clang plus plus llvm ir and arch set to nothing inside git bash? Already up to date. So what's missing? Oh, that works, no? Interesting. The system cannot find the file specified. Which file? Can you not find exactly? Extraneous text after else directive. On line 36 of the make file. Which is not an error that I was seeing before. Oh, you don't have an open. Do you have Vi? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. You got interrupted. Can you please just give me back control? What is happening? Oh. Interesting. Damn it, I did it again. L. E. There. Line 36. Which one is line 36? So close to tears right now. So this else was wrong. Because what was the issue? Extraneous. Who remembers now? Oh, hold on. I probably just need to do this. Nope. I do know C. Windows, I hate you. You're the fucking worst. What can I possibly say? Oh, okay, the issue is because I'm trying to... Okay. There. But toLower has already been defined in libucrt.lib. Which, like, I understand. But at the same time, what the fuck are you going on about? You know? Why is that not an error anywhere else? And oh god, Windows is just destroying me at this point. I'm tired, Grandpa. I don't want to do this anymore. Windows, you win. No, the fuck you don't. You don't win anything. I'm just done for today. Alright. I don't want to deal with Windows anymore. I am at my... I am at my fucking limit. Alright. I am going to cry a little bit. And I don't know. Going to try to fix this some other time. There might be another Windows stream eventually. God save me. God save me. But the setup is done. It's all there. It works, I guess. Right? That's cool. I have a Windows machine now. It's always nice to have. Anyway. What a depressing stream. It just destroyed my sanity. It just destroyed me as a human being in general. So, cross-platform support for Windows. Gonna have to wait a little bit. Boo-hoo. Sorry. Well, Anyway, the game that I wanted to do cross-platform for doesn't even work right now. Well, it works, actually. It's not that it has any issues. I just haven't built it. I need to figure out, yeah, kind of what I want to do with it a little bit. But I started implementing a little bit of like the virtual machine stuff that I worked on Friday. Still need to do a little bit more of that. Also, for the operating system itself, the idea was to get, you know, the Windows dependencies working, which I guess I mostly did. It's just that this error is kind of a pain in the ass now. I'll have to see what I can do about it, because, oh god, it's so annoying to build on Windows. But I'll figure that out some other time, not right now. Definitely not right now. Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to end the stream here. Tomorrow, don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow exactly. Maybe I have some notes about it. Yeah, I might try to look into some of the issues that I'm having with memory. The last two issues that I'm having with memory. I might even like do a little bit of research on how to detect memory corruption and how to fix it, because they're very sporadic bugs that barely happen, and so it's really hard to detect them and to fix them. After which, the system is in a pretty good place. I want to continue working on the build system a little bit more, which, yes, does include Windows, unfortunately. But all that starting tomorrow. Now I get to not use Windows for the rest of the day, which I am very, very excited about. Literally, the second I came to that realization, my face just lit up. I'm so happy I don't have to use Windows anymore. I'm also starving, so I'm gonna figure that out. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Tomorrow's stream is 24 hours and 3 minutes from now. Don't know how else to put it. That's perfect. It's at 7:30 p.m. CET, 6:30 p.m. UK time, UTC. And I will see you then.